Hey there, mister. How you doing? Whoops. These definitely are tough enemies. Good thing I'm only training. Nice one. I just had a Pizza Hut. Wow. It's alright, I can't die. I can't die. That's fine. This enemy is a brutal. Fanning the flames. out. Okay, so I get a general idea of what the level 5 is like.
It is not the time for this.
Aw.
Right, back to Midgard. Right, let's see. I think I've done everything I need to do so far. Yep, let's go back on the mountain.
Look, we rode past that statue of Thor earlier, when we left the witch's club.
And what direction is that?
It's mid-morning, the sun is over there, so... that's south. Southwest.
Well, you're technically right and wrong about that. It's based off of Greek mythology, but also Norse mythology. The first three, well, God of War 1, 2, and 3 is based in Greece. Yeah, that's where this all started. So I say the first two because there's actually like 5 games. The other ones are in betweeners. But after he killed all of the Greek gods, including Zeus, his father, that's who Kratos' father is, he came to Scandinavia, well, what we know as Scandinavia is what they call Midgard, and the Nine Realms. And he met up with a lady, and he had this kid with her, and she's died. But her last wish was to spread her ashes at the highest peak in all of the Nine Realms. And that's what they're on a mission to do, spread her ashes. However, like with most of these stories, it's not always as simple as it looks. And there's a lot more to it than meets the eye. It's quite a story to say the least.
Oh look, the witch's magic is still covering those scorn poles. Saves us some time. Father, do you think I could carry her now?
No.
But I
said no.
Okay.
Ouch.
So who do you think carved the face in the mountain?
You would know better than I.
Thanks.
Now watch your step. Carelessness will only delay us.
Right. Well, there's the Black Breath again. What do we do now?
We see if the witch was right.
It's working. She was right.
Come, let us finish this.
Path ahead. It's blocked.
Then we climb.
You know, Mother said the giants used to visit the Midgard Mountains before they disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yeah, I guess they just up and left one day. No one knows why.
Perhaps they returned to their home.
Jotunheim? Maybe. I wonder if the face in the mountain was a tribute to some important giant. Oh, the mouth! We made it!
More black breath.
That emblem matches the one on the door to Jotunheim and Tyr's temple. The giants did come here. Well, that solves that treasure map. Is that a deer? I don't remember stories of a giant with a deer head. Wonder who he is. No way across. But there's a sand bowl.
What does it say?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall.
Hey, you got me there, dude. I don't know what the
Tree,
heck you're even talking
nothing
about.
might fall. Here we go! That was that? Oh, how do you think that got up there? This place must have been important to the giants. It's like they're testing us. Okay, that looks right.
The floorboy.
That doesn't mean anything. Something's missing.
Is it the answer?
Freedom. Sure, that works.
Go ahead.
Sure. Rouse. What's it doing?
Judging.
Oh, thought maybe there'd be a bridge.
Your giants mean to test us further.
There's a crystal in that torch holder. Should I light it? That helps, right?
These passages seem too small for giants. Why do you laugh?
Oh, you're serious.
I am always serious.
I forget. Mom always said you never took an interest in history. Giants are just a race, like elves and Holgerfolk. It doesn't mean they're big.
What of the world serpent?
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. There's only one of them.
Huh, what's that? I'll keep these level 4 bits of armor.
Great! Another revenant! Mommy, watch out! Stay there!
Hey, I heard that. Here you are. Die. Oh, I see. Okay, well... ruining a job interview is actually surprisingly easy. You just say the opposite of everything you know you shouldn't say. Just like... You're gonna say all the right things, be nice.
Boy, another light crystal.
Do it the way it's supposed to be done, you do the complete opposite. Simple. Shouldn't say it, then you say it. Boom. Done. It's usually good to insult the interviewer.
Just look at this place. It feels so...
Dead.
I was gonna say ancient, but it works too. How'd you know that was there?
Yay, more anger.
This is a lot of bodies.
Tell me what you see.
Well, they look like men, not giants.
Correct. For you seeking treasure. See the traps?
Oh yeah. Lucky for us, they set them all off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
The statue! We made it across!
Thanks to the cash.
Boy, over here.
Yes, sir. I've seen this language before.
Spoken can not be spoken to. His presence caused the Lake of Nine to submerge the temple completely. Odin would like to think that that solves his problem, but it won't.
to now?
The peak is still our goal. We find a way up.
Well, that this thing where he keeps calling him boy has become a very popular thing amongst the fans. But Kratos tends to refer to people for what they are and not necessarily by their name. But that's also
No, the request has
not
been
entirely
more
100%. He usually does
complicated
refer
than
to people
foreseen.
by their name. He does call his son by his name.
What's that? Weird. There's a candle all tangled up with string and some sort of animal hide. Some kind of lantern? No wick, though.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Whoa. What is all this? Where are we?
A mine. And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
Alright. How do we use it? I think I see how this works. The claw's on one side, and if we get this unstuck...
Oh, smash it!
No! I think the rope's stuck under that rock.
That was careless.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Boy.
Stop! But maybe we can find our way up through there. After, you know, getting rid of those things.
No, don't you hit me with that. Fucker. Ow. So you're saying you still hit me? No, no. Get out of there. I didn't know there was a Doom comic from the 90s,
Well, that's not
so
good
that's a no.
Come, boy. Boy. We need to free the rope from under the mess you created up there, boy.
Maybe there's a way up there through that passage then.
We will see.
Wow. How big is this place?
It is a mountain. Big.
Let's get you squared away then.
Wait a minute. Where'd I get that frozen flame from? Oh yes, 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 yes. There's a troll coming up the thing, isn't there?
boy. Right. Lots of luck.
Solid steel.
More traps.
There's a tunnel, but you won't fit.
Take it.
Okay. You okay?
Of course.
Think you can move it? Looks kind of heavy.
You know, as strange as it sounds, I think it would be a little bit off if he actually started talking at this point. Because, I mean, the only reason he doesn't talk is because he chooses not to. I mean, he was talking originally when he got out of hell. You know, but he was very savage and less coherent, but it's not like he lost his mind completely. He just, if he suddenly started talking now, it might be a little bit off. But I guess it might depend on what he says or why he starts talking again in the first place. But from what we understand about him, he just chose to stop doing it. I know it said it's somewhere in one of the codex entries. I never thought about it much. The thing is, I'm not a fan of silent protagonists, that much is true, but if the person wasn't talking for a very good reason, I would understand. And in case of Doom, I think I understand the Slayer. I get it. It's more about what he does than what he says.
If it is not useful, leave it alone.
I know.
Yeah, I suppose maybe if he just kept it simple, like he did when he was talking. Maybe like that. But I don't know, it feels like ever since he went into that divinity machine and he came out more powerful than what he is, it's just, you know,
Something special about that.
just hasn't spoken as much.
It's working. I think it's up ahead.
What's that? Falcon's Dive.
Well, that looks heavy. No way. You did it! I bet we can make the rope wheel work now. Might give us the way to the top.
Alright, troll, show yourself. There you are. You have something I want. Oh, that looked painful.
Back to the wheel.
Thank you. What's that? Ooh, River of Knives. Good stuff. He had it. Couldn't remember who had it. I know something carried it. Just can't remember which one. Dwarf, I have a frozen flame.
Let's do it. See how that treats you. And don't be letting that spit-fister of a brother of mine lay hands on it again. What you need? Knock 'em dead with arrows. What next?
What next? Yeah, go on.
Wear it with pride. Well, see you next time you need something.
That's not bad. We're nearly there. Nice. No, if there is a worst game I've ever played, it might have been a very long time ago.
You got the glove out. It fits.
Generally nowadays I make sure the games I play are going to be games that I like. Or a decent quality at the very least. Mind you, there's still a couple that end up going downhill.
Here we go. Do you think this goes all the way to the top?
We will see soon enough.
I mean, even just looking at the ones I've got in front of me right now, I can't see... None of those are on the list.
Something strange up there. We're heading into danger.
Do not concern yourself with what might be. Focus on what is.
No,
be
if there's
vigilant.
something that I thought was the worst game I'd ever played, it would have been a long time ago. Back when I was younger, you know, and
But we're
it
closer.
was different when you bought games back then. You didn't necessarily know what they were like, you know. You just bought it and played it, and then you found out if you liked it, well, afterwards.
There's a note. A giant's prey.
Nowadays you can look at the gameplay trailers and you can establish whether you want to play it or not, you know? Which is good. I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
Wait. I think I know how it works.
It's definitely nothing that comes immediately to mind.
Watch.
I'd have to think about it and go back years. I don't suppose you happen to have one that you thought was the worst you'd ever played?
I asked them to watch over Mother. Do you think they'll watch over us on the way to the top?
Come, boy. It is a long way up.
Whoa! What just...
Stay back. The tunnel, boy.
Got it. Be careful.
More tests.
Dwarves must have carved these tunnels around the giant's traps. Good thing, too. Oh, come on!
That is not helping.
See you on the other side.
Ready yourself, boy.
Oh, that's a good point. Call of Duty Ghosts. That was one of the worst games I'd ever played. Even though I knew at the time what we might have actually been getting into. But that one was one of the worst I'd ever played.
Another mining room. It may not be as long a way up as we thought.
For me, I also think that was the beginning of the end, because that was when I was headed down that road of not playing Call of Duty games anymore.
That did it!
You forgot about that one? Well, there you go. That tells you how shit it was. You didn't even want to remember it. I literally remember, and they even proved it. You know, it's like you could die faster than internet connection speeds. The second you saw an enemy, you were just gone. You were vaporized. You don't even know how you got shot or where it even came from half the time. Like, who the fuck came up with this? Now, okay,
I'm fine. Just lost my balance for a moment.
I'll put this one on the table. Okay, a lot of years back when they were making the Black Ops games, which is my favorite bunch of the games, by the way, I always said I wanted a game that was set during like the Cold War period. Now, all of a sudden, they're now making the new one, which is set in the Cold War period, and it's been made by the folks that made those games, the old ones, Black Ops ones, which I like them more than the rest. Now, while I keep an open mind about such things, I'm going to be very reluctant when I'm going to see what this new Call of Duty is actually like. Because it's been a lot of years since there was a Call of Duty game that came out that I wanted to play or could really enjoy. Now, it's entirely possible that Cold War might be the next one that I actually like. It's entirely possible. Well, no guarantees, mind you, but I'll see what they say about this one. Because it could very well be that, you know, that they finally do something that I actually like. Now, I did play the beta for the recent one. It's Modern Warfare, isn't it? I can't even remember the fucking name of it. But the only problem I had with it, which was enough to put me off the game, was how quickly you actually died in it. I often felt like, once again, I didn't have a lot of time to react when I was actually trying to kill somebody in the game. And it was getting very irritating. I prefer the old days when you can actually stand a decent chance of killing a bunch of people in front of you if they weren't quick enough. That's what the old COD games were like. And mind you, it also depends on my perspective when it comes to the way people are online. Which is why I don't play online anymore. There are far too many toxic individuals on there, and the ones that just don't play the game properly or just being silly. I couldn't be doing with it. Just another factor.
I do not know.
Think we'll get attacked again?
Definitely.
Oh boy.
Yes. Now be ready.
Here we go.
Sigtuna should have zagged.
Stuck again.
I know.
Yeah, like I played Doom Eternal online for a few sessions, and I played as the Marauder, and I like that. I mean, like the health points that the demons and the Slayer have in that is really good, and I like the idea of it just being 3 of you. Like there's one person plays as the Slayer, and 2 of you play as demons. And I thought, you know what, I'm gonna play as a demon, and I'll play as the Marauder, and I had so much fun actually playing it.
You said it felt like something.
Because I mean, it's not easy to bring the Slayer down. It's not easy in that game. That he's got thousands of hit points just like we do. And I thought, you know, I kind of like that.
Continue your training.
Okay.
I know it's not necessarily the most realistic thing. I get it, but I guess that's one of the things I like about RPG-based games as well. Because enemies have different levels and they take more time to kill. I'm not always a fan of insta-kill stuff, you know. Not always. Sometimes. Oh wait, hold on, dragon. Gotta focus.
Go on yourself, boy, and stay behind me.
Yes, sir.
Come on, get off.
What are you doing?
Be ready.
Phew. That was intense.
Hold.
Whoa, what was that? That looks like a root of the Yggdrasil tree. Is that a sap?
Crystallized sap. And there is power inside.
Incredible! I can't believe we fought a dragon. I was aiming for his eyes, but I kept losing my footing. Do you think this is their home? Did they move in after the giants left? Or are they why the giants left?
Boy, the air grows thin here. No more questions. Breathe.
Oh, yes. You hear that? Sounds like someone screaming.
Wait, boy.
It's Sindri. Can you kill something that big?
If we can catch it off balance.
I can distract him.
What are you doing?
We have to help him.
Break right. Find an angle. Wait for my mark.
Thank you. Hey, Ugly! Over here! You okay?
And you snap at me. I made you move. Ow. Ow.
plan. Be ready to lower the crane on my mark.
I don't know how this thing works.
I do not care. Be ready. Now!
Wow, we actually did it. And you!
But nobody's killed a dragon for hundreds of years. Not since the grand culling of the worms. And unless I'm mistaken, you did all that for me.
You are mistaken. The dragon was simply in our path, nothing more.
You deny it all you want, but you saved me, and that deserves compensation.
What are these?
Braided mistletoe arrows, straighter than Heimdall and perfectly weighted.
I think I'm primarily a pepperoni boy.
Okay, hold on. Ooh, not that. Have you seen my brother again?
Or like other kinds of
Yeah,
meats.
you said you lost your talent.
Oh, and that I'm selfish. No, I'm sure. That I value a weapon's look. No, over its purpose. That I'm pretentious. No, and uptight. Fussy. I know what he thinks, but he can't hurt me any. Ah! Burn that.
I do not have time for this.
No. Wait. I have a better idea.
What?
I just need a tooth from that dragon. Watch where you grab that. Oh, never mind. Oh, so unclean. Oh, so unclean. Oh, the smell. Perfect. That should do. Oh. Yeah. I am not touching that. Just hold it out. Now, run that along the string of your son's bow. Just humor me.
Atreus, your bow.
Two passes should do it. Gently, now.
Whoa.
Oh, sure. Now you're impressed. How do I explain this? I've added a new vibrating... Oh, I see. Figured it out on your own then. Just, never mind. I wasn't just explaining the beautiful and complex artistry of my craft or anything. No, just anything to help you. Yep.
Oh, pickled onions or some form of onion doesn't surprise me in your case. Based on what you said about things like that.
Now, there is something else to tell you.
Oh, is there? Tell her then.
Feels like it wasn't that long ago we were hunting deer. Now we fought dark elves, trolls, and ogres, and it's right. I don't think it could be anything.
We win because we are determined, disciplined, not because we feel ourselves superior.
Sure, I know. It's just, it feels good to be strong, you know?
Yes, I know.
Changing arrows! Not yet! That was good. There we go. Want me to shatter it? Oh, I'm gonna like this. Strange though. That one didn't completely blow up.
Don't forget that one.
That crystal, I shot it once, but it's glowing again. All right.
What are you trying to do? Keep people away from you. Oh no! Get out of him. Good, he's dead.
Whoa.
Turn green. Hey.
I take it. Tell me when. Look, there's a bridge over there. How do we get to it? We gotta find a way over that bridge. That has to be the way out.
Look here. Another.
This one's called Emu. Mother tried to tell me this one, but I think I was too young. Are giants coming out of his armpits? I think that might be Odin stabbing him. What's that? So...
I'm wondering if those are Odin's brothers. Take a screenshot of that. I'm gonna translate those runes. I wonder if Odin's brothers are in this.
I will never get tired of shattering things with this. Got it! Nightmare! Got it! Fiesta! Not ready! getting colder. We must be near the top. Not long now, Mom.
You know, it may come as a surprise, but I actually think the hardest game I played is this one. And it's simply because of how long it took me to actually beat the most powerful enemy in this game, which is the Valkyrie Queen. It took me nearly a year to beat her. I mean, granted, I could have put a lot more hours into it, but even to this day, she still kicks my ass. If the enemies in this game can still kick my ass even after all the hours I put into it, it's a tough game. And I mean solidly kick my ass. Really, really boot it hard. Most other games you die occasionally anyway, yeah, that's fair enough, but I don't generally find it extremely tough. But sometimes with this one I still do.
Steady boy, mind your footing.
And I've logged in a lot of hours on this one.
hear those voices too, right?
Yes. Be silent.
Surely you've had some fun rolling around under this.
You know why we're here. My last visit managed to loosen your tongue.
That sounds like the same man who came to our house. You said you killed him.
Shh. You brought company this time. Must be important if the sons of Thor deign to grace me with their presence. Tell me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man.
Right, sorry about that. Yeah, what was I saying?
Where would they go
Yeah,
next?
this one is the toughest
Why would I
for
know
me
that?
so far, but that's just me personally.
You're the smartest man alive, aren't you?
Smarter than all the dead
Is there anyone
ones,
you
too.
finding especially tough?
You help me, I help you. Tell me where they are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Balder, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers, and piss off!
When no one's looking, we'll be back for your other eye.
Don't you forget, we're everywhere.
We really are, aren't we?
Ah, the very topic of conversation. A tattooed man traveling with a child.
We check their path. Make sure we're all alone.
But we just saw them leave.
Do as I say.
He doesn't know what you are.
And I would keep it that way. Who are you?
Me? I'm the greatest ambassador to the gods, the giants, and all the creatures of the Nine Realms.
What in God's name is that?
Every corner of these
I don't
lands,
even know what that
every
is.
language spoken, every war waged, every deal struck. They call me Mimir, smartest man alive. And I have the answer to your every question.
Why does the son of Odin hunt us?
Okay, there are a few gaps in my knowledge. But Odin's had me imprisoned here for 109 winters. I'm a clever lad. I can piece it together. Promise. Just given time.
Nobody there, just like I said.
The boy's mother is dead. She wished her...
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
Oh, then you've come to the wrong place, little brother. The highest peak in all the realms is not here in Midgard. It's in Jotunheim, realm of the giants.
No!
That could not be what she meant.
Take a look. This is the last known bridge to Jotunheim in all the realms. See that mountain? Looks like a giant's finger scraping the sky. That's the highest peak in all the realms. No here.
Can't we just take that bridge? We have a Bifrost.
When the giants destroyed all other bridges to their realm, they locked this one up with a secret rune. If it still exists, only a giant would know it.
And all of them left Midgard a long time ago.
True. But today, the winds of fate have kicked up a strange vortex of coincidence. Fact is, there's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. And luckily for you, my schedule's wide open.
We're going to Jotunheim, right?
It's your best and only move from a tactical standpoint. It's the one place the man who cannot be killed won't follow you.
What do we do?
Yes!
First, you need to cut off my head.
Wait, what?
Odin made sure that no weapon, not even Thor's hammer, could free my body from these bonds. But fortunately, you don't need my body. The trick is, we need to find someone who can reanimate my head using the old magic.
Old magic. There's a witch of the woods. She knows the old ways.
And she'll help. She might do worth a try.
But if she fails, he will be dead.
He tortures me, you know. Every day, brother. Odin himself sees to it personally, and believe me, there is no end to his creativity. Every single day. This isn't living.
Very well.
Oh, I can't watch this.
Brother, In case you can't resurrect me, there's something you need to know. Boy, the longer you wait to tell him his true nature, the more damage you do. He will resent you, and you may lose him forever.
There's much about me I would not have him know.
So you value your privacy more than your son, eh?
I'm going to cut off your head now.
Fair enough.
Yuna! We're going to Yuna! We're going to find the long-lost realm of the giants. That's...
Inconvenient.
Yeah, that's just what I was going to say.
Sorry, I'm just looking something up. Damn it. Right, so I also lit that up while I was checking out my other information. I've honestly not even heard of that game. I haven't even seen anything that remotely related to it. So in my experience, the games like that generally are quite tough, so that's one way to put it.
Do you remember the way to the witch's house?
Yes. The woods with the blood-red leaves. South of the lake. I know just where to go. Hope she made it back from Alfheim and can bring the mirror back. You seem nice. Before you cut off his head.
Did they cut anyone's heat off?
I can't believe it was Baldur that came to our house. The Aesir god. Baldur! And you fought him, and won!
Yes.
One of Odin's sons, Thor's brother. And now he's hunting us with his nephews. Why is this happening?
If we can raise the head, you can ask him.
Okay. You know, it's silly, but I secretly hope we find a giant somewhere in that mountain. I guess they really did leave Midgard, except for the serpent. He may be the last of his kind. Are you the last of your kind too? Is that why you don't like to talk about...
My kind?
I mean, your family. Before Mother and I. Where you came from. Mother... a father?
Now is not the time for that.
Yes, sir.
Brock, get off your fucking break.
Rock! Rock! Rock!
What? I'm on a fucking break. Don't hear me
I said
screeching
get
at
off
you
it.
whenever you're twiddling your short and curlies.
Leave him, boy.
No, Pat. Well, you already soiled my solitude, so you may as well join me.
You're not hungry.
Good. It's not what I was offering.
Saw your brother again.
Congratulations. And I'm sure you'll let him go and Roger my axe good and plenty again. Hmm? Let's see the damage. Little canker-throat wouldn't know proper weight and balance if it were dangling off his chut. You eating well enough?
I guess.
Good. All better. Now what the fuck else you want, huh? Times he gets so wrapped up in his...
Seems I missed the third time.
The work sentry hasn't the sense to sip us up. And if he does remember, good luck getting him to cook his own meat. Guess I got all the stomach in the family. Along with the smarts.
You missed me.
What, that spit-fister? What do you know?
I just mean
Hey,
that...
do you mind? Trying to concentrate here, already on a break from my break.
I need more bloody steel. Solid steel. Solid steel. Solid steel. Great.
You take care now.
Right, let's go and talk to Freya so I can get the snake to lower the water level again.
Boy, what is the path back to the witch?
First we need to find a boat.
Do you remember the way back to the witch from here?
That way. Behind the big statue of Thor. So what story were you going to tell?
There was one that concerned a hare and a tortoise.
Like the witch's house?
Unlikely.
So what happens?
They wager on a race between them. The hare is too confident of victory and foolish, while the tortoise is steady and disciplined. The tortoise wins.
You haven't told a lot of stories, have you?
Just the one.
Hey, you can dodge here. Huh?
The water dropped.
And the serpent rose. Right. I knew that. I know she's really powerful, but you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
She seems competent in her craft, and we have nothing to lose.
If she can't bring it back to life, can we keep the head?
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay.
Fish food for all the fishies. All the fishy food you can eat.
Very smart.
Shit.
Only one left. Last one. Let's go open that chest.
Treasure map.
Here. Boy.
Another map. Bet we'll find something useful here.
Damn it, no cipher. Oh well.
I bet this'll lead out. There he is. I hope he remembers us. How's it going, Charlie? Is your witch friend here?
What is that name?
That's what he told me it was. Or what it sounded like in my head anyway. Charlie.
Prepare yourself.
Someone's in the turtle house. Right,
Another one of those sand bowls.
up here.
Here we go. Want to see what we can trade those for?
I see you.
Here, boy.
I know those runes. That's Vinder. When? Must be for that sand bowl down there.
Pretty much the same as every other day. Painful. But surprisingly, I'm also grateful as well because I don't have to worry about being at work.
What does it say?
Falcon, hawk, and turtle dove. Swim aloft in oceans above. Ah, wind. Vinder. Look what it did!
Yeah, well, the government's dumb and incompetent for allowing people to go back to school so early. Should wait till this pandemic stops officially and then do it. Especially with the amount of cases they have over there. But hey, whatever.
Father,
Bunch
she
of
is
morons.
here. It's so good to see you again. I knew you weren't dead.
Hello.
Oh, can you bring a head back to life?
I'm not sure I understand what... Wait. Where did you get those? The arrows. Give them to me, now.
They were a gift.
Do as she says, boy.
These arrows are dangerous. They're wicked. You find any more, you destroy them, understand? Do you understand? Say it!
I understand. If I see them, I'll destroy them.
It's all I ask. Forgive me. Please, take my arrows in their place. I have no need for them anymore. Now, what's this about a head? Do you have any idea who this is? Did you kill him?
At his request. He claimed you could revive him.
Me? Are you sure you heard him right?
Please?
Take him to the table. Pamela. It's been a long time since I've practiced the old magic. Hold him there. Let's have a look. Well, thankfully his head hasn't decayed much and his brain is still intact. Nice clean cut. Cutting off his head of all people. I sure hope you know what you're doing. Now, hold his head under the water and don't let go. I mean it. That's enough.
It worked!
Let me see him. Mimir? You there?
Yes.
Good.
Oh. Hello, Freya. Been a long time. You look well.
What I did for them. As far as I'm concerned, death suits you better.
I'd bow if I could, Your Majesty. Forgive me. Had I known the witch in the woods was Freya herself, I never would have suggested this.
Freya? The goddess Freya?
You didn't know either? Sorry.
When word gets out that Mimir is free, the wrath of Odin won't be far behind.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once, yes. But no longer.
You did not think it important to tell me.
Are you really going to lecture me about that?
We are leaving, boy.
But...
Now.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Why did you do that?
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value
Hey
their
there,
privacy.
madam.
Best not to judge, brother.
When I require your counsel,
You not seen anything for
I
God
will
of War?
ask.
Is this
Fair
the
enough.
first?
Get me to Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. Better to tell us the way.
The world serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
Indeed. Speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it. Except, of course, for me.
You do?
It's true. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but Jormungandr is a sparkling conversationalist.
So, Mimir, why did Freya spit in your face?
No. Speak of Baldur. He claims nothing harms him.
Aye, Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
The boasting of a god. Everyone has a weakness.
Not him, I'm afraid. Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
You just said that, Mimir.
Did I?
What is the source of this power?
Well, as I recall, it involved, a spell?
Mimir?
Parts of my brain must still be coming back to life. Just need a moment to finish waking up.
Hope he's not broken.
Gonna break your head.
Mimir, we're in the lake.
Perfect. Dock us near the bridge.
Ed, how do we speak to the serpent?
There's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge. Take me to it.
Finally, that horn.
Good.
Why is he doing that?
Odin had that statue made in honor of Thor. And seeing as the world serpent absolutely abhors the fat dauber, he was probably sick of looking at it.
But doesn't that hurt?
Well, he and Thor have a bit of an unpleasant history between them. Or they will, anyway. So I guess waking up to see it was worse than the thought of lumps of solid stone passing through his gullet. You want me to ask him?
No. Our only concern is Jotunheim.
All right, wish me luck. Ooh, ha ha ha. You envy me. I've still got it, lads. He remembers me. Why you? Oh no, that's not right. Makuna untun knows the pain of your loss. He will help you. Efniun Folkuar. Curious.
What is it?
Oh, nothing to be concerned about.
What is he doing?
Making sure we're headed in the right direction. Listen closely now. We need two things to get us into the land of the giants. First, we need to learn the travel rune that opens realm travel to Jotunheim. Second, we need to carve that rune into the special gateway.
Is that one of the peak where we first met you?
Correct. Except the giants, in their infinite wisdom, saw to it that no ordinary chisel would do the job. Only the tip of a magical chisel opens that gate. Luckily, I know where it is, and it's not far.
He looked kind of mad for a moment there.
Now that, you thought I said you were friends of Odin. You'll forgive me. I've never spoken the ancient tongue sober.
Well, the funny thing about that reviving the head is that's actually straight out of Norse mythology as
The
well.
water's dropped even further.
Because
I
when
can see more of the
Mimir
round towers
was
and
killed in a
statues.
battle between the
I haven't seen
Aesir
the
and the
places to
Vanir
explore along the
gods,
shore.
Where is this chisel?
Odin took his head
And we'll go from there.
because it had been cut off, and he revived it and he kept it with him as an advisor, just like what Kratos is doing now. So the thing about these people is they take the Norse mythology facts and they mix it into the game, but they change a lot of it as well as keeping it the same. They're very clever, these people. The difference between the gods in this one is Odin and Thor, and the rest of the gods on his side of it are evil bastards. They're not like Odin and Thor that you know about, whether it be from mythology or from
So when we get to the boat,
the Marvel
we
universe.
can either look for that special
They're the
chisel
complete
house,
opposite of what they
or
are,
explore for a little while. I'm happy
which
to
are
cover
gods that
everything.
you really want to kill. Alright, so the water's down another level. I've got a whole ton of shit I need to do now. Wait. Wait, yes.
Which way to the chisel?
Keep rowing towards the statues of the oarsmen, then thread past between them. What awful pain!
Incoming fire!
Stop flying around. What are you shooting at? Oh.
Look here.
Yes, sir. It's another one of those maps.
Island of Light. Yes, I know that one. Let's go up here and talk to Sindri.
I have a favor to ask. Just a small favor, really. Do you remember the dagger you gave me?
The dagger stabbed into the Reaver's back? His own son killed him? Yeah, I haven't forgotten that one.
Well, I traced it to a group of Reavers that operate out of the Northree stronghold. I'd wager that's where they took their haul from Fafnir's storeroom, along with that whetstone that I could use to help you. I'm feeling creative today.
Another treasure hunt? Pointless.
Well, not if Sindri really can make us better equipment with that whetstone. Plus,
Hey.
the Reaver's
Nothing to
son.
your liking.
Well, that one's level
He
3.
murdered his father.
see.
Okay.
Fine piece of work. If I say so myself.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Instead of upgrading the one I have, I'll upgrade the other one. Yeah.
I don't suppose you could try keeping that clean.
Got 1,000 monsters to need to kill. Of course I'm not going to keep it clean.
If you're not in a hurry.
Let's go up here and discover the council. I'm sure I'll come back and fight this queen. So of course she doesn't kick my ass. Oh. Council of Valkyries. Oh, leave that.
What is this place?
Ah, could it be? The 8 Thrones.
Stop being coy-head. Do you know this place or not?
I'm Mimir, the smartest man alive. I know many things.
Well, whatever this place is, it looks important.
To who? There is little of value here.
Why is his head over there? It's usually on the other side. Okay. Must be because he just lowered the wall. Move out of the way, Snake. You're distracting me. Right, that's it. Council of Valkyries is discovered. Let's go back down here.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic, after all.
Just realised I need to talk to Brock as well. This is where we start getting the good stuff, which I need. Well, I like both of them, dude. They're both amazing weapons.
Oh there. Got another favor to ask you two.
The other weapons are called the Blades of Chaos.
What do you want, dwarf?
I got another lead on my old pal on Vari.
Given to him
Meet me
by
at the Lawn-Soother Mines.
the god of war Ares in the previous franchise.
Another lead?
Part of it,
Well, we
anyway.
already found him. Well, found his hand anyways.
I'll explain at the mines. These ones is just south of the river pass. Now you two want something, or you just gonna stand there all gag-scrapped and slack-jawed?
the hell? No, this way. That's better. Start from this side, work my way around. Ooh, hold on a minute. Aha!
Mimir, you never did tell me why Freya spit in your face.
Well, she blames me in large measure for her present circumstances, and not totally without reason. It all goes back to the long war between the Aesir and Vanir. Prior to that, wars for the Aesir were easily won, but the Vanir had proved their equal and exacted devastating damage. Both sides suffered tremendous losses, and for many of us, quite frankly, war was simply no fun anymore, but a rather senseless waste of precious life. Wouldn't you agree, brother? Precisely. Enough was enough. And at last, Odin's most brilliant advisor became determined to find a more enlightened path. He set about to broker a peace between the gods. It took some convincing, but ultimately Odin was persuaded to marry his deadliest enemy, a certain Vanir goddess, legendary not only for her fertile beauty, but her genius at the very Vanir magic that Odin had long aspired to master.
Freya married Odin? What was in it for her?
It was a sacrifice to protect her people, a selfless act of love. Truly, she deserves better than she got. But of course, there's more to that story.
I'm just thinking, should I come to this island now? Or should I come back to it later? Pretty sure those enemies are quite high leveled as well. However, there is a runic attack on that island that I really want. Alright kid, let's chance it. Yeah, Jesus, level 5 at least. Kill that one, he's level 6. Good, there we go. Shit, there's another one. And he's got a shield. Let the dogs out. Wow, I did quite well, all things considered. Hey. Alright, see you later on, man. Thanks for watching. Shit. Come on, come on, come on. Gotcha. Right, so there's a treasure here, and then there's that which I can't get to until I get the blades, so... Oh wait. That's reason enough to land on this island.
I can't believe Odin and Freya were ever married.
Love and hate are more closely intertwined than you might imagine. For instance, Odin hates the giants and they him. But Thor's own mother was the giantess Björgun, one of Odin's great loves.
So Thor's half god and half giant? Weird.
Once Björgun was gone, lonely ages passed for Odin. And as war with the Vanir raged, I could see what he really wanted beneath his bluster. And after no small amount of convincing, Freya agreed. For a while there, he really turned on the charm. He seemed happy. He seemed interested in making her happy. He granted her so many wishes I can scarcely recall them all. The peace held, and I truly believed all had worked out better than I could have planned. But Odin's true face showed itself again in the end. Oh, he won Freya's trust, and she taught him some of her Vanir magic, another choice she would live to bitterly regret. Sadly, despite his wise counselors' best efforts to persuade him that peace was the only true path to stave off Ragnarok, Odin never let go of his obsession with Jotunheim. A taste of Vanir magic led him to new forms of experimentation and new levels of depravity.
Hi Bowser, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
was another shipwreck under the water.
Collect the gold, collect the gold. Lots of it.
You want a beach here?
Look here.
Sir. Treasure map. All right.
Yep, that's that one.
Did it.
Oh, congratulations. That's no easy task, that's for sure.
Okay. Obviously the marriage to Odin didn't last. But how did Frey end up a hermit in the woods?
Oh, that was a singular piece of cruelty, even for Odin. As if the marriage wasn't punishment enough. Freya was better to him than he deserved. She stuck it out through all manner of indignity, all in the name of maintaining peace and safety for her people. But Odin's madness, his tyranny, his corruption of her magics, it became more than she could stomach, and at long last she broke it off. Odin's wrath was fierce, and his curses upon her were more than she dared to fear.
Enough. No stories. Not while on foot. Our focus is the road.
Completely understand. I'll finish
Okay, so Freya left, and Odin was mad.
furious, and he cursed her most terribly.
But her magic was so much stronger than his.
After so much time together, he knew her vulnerabilities and exploited them to craft curses she could never break.
Oh, like not being able to leave Midgard.
Worse still, he robbed her of her warrior spirit. Freya cannot fight, even to defend herself. No living thing may she harm
I'm missing something.
by blade nor spell. In a world this belligerent, what choice does she have but isolation?
Poor Freya. I guess if I was her, I'd spit in your face too.
Aye, lad. So would I.
Are you okay?
No, son. My goods are underwater. My men are drowned, and yet their bodies continue to walk the beaches.
Hellwalkers. They plague these lands.
I was their captain. They died because of me. But these abominations sully their memories. I will find a way to free them from their tortured state. In this, I am determined. The thunderstorm scattered all 3 of my ships across the lake.
Good, got that one.
I don't know what we're still doing here.
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
Got that one, brother.
So did I.
Look out behind you!
Yeah, I know, I know.
Found a healing stone!
I fucking hate wolves, man, they are so lethal.
Well done.
What a shock. What a shock. If there's one enemy you should not mess around with in this game is a wolver. It's funny, even after all the hours I put into it, I still don't know how to deal with these fucking things. Pain in the ass. In fact, why am I even going up there? Let's just take the boat. Seems I'm back down here again. There's nothing else I need.
I discovered opportunities for hunting and trade in these lands. I gave up my search for gold.
Boy, what a sad story.
Yes. We should help him.
Really?
You are surprised.
Well, yeah. I didn't think you'd care about helping a spirit.
Fighting more Hellwalkers is good experience for you.
Ah. Mimir, there was a shrine about a giant lady with lots of books and visions.
Ah, that would be Groa, Knowledge Keeper. She was a gifted sorceress who gathered every tome of arcane wisdom she could find in the realms, all in the hopes of augmenting her powers of prophecy, that she might find her lost husband, Arvandil. But it was not her husband she would glimpse in her visions, for it was Groa, seeing longer and farther than any before or since, who witnessed Ragnarok, the end and the beginning. When Odin caught word of her ultimate prophecy, he maneuvered to obtain her knowledge and hoard it for himself. Groa knew Odin as a long-time patron of her services, and so she welcomed him into her library as a friend. What she did not know is that Odin himself was behind her husband's disappearance, having used his enchantments to conceal his death at Thor's hands from her sight. Smiling, jealous Odin took her by the throat, and with his very hands he stole her library and her life for his own.
I always knew Odin was bad, but that's just...
Ruthless, barbaric, heartless? That's Odin. In fact, we would do well to sit here in silence for the next few moments and reflect on Odin's capacity for cruelty. And so...
Reflect longer. Boy.
Yes, sir. Hey, it's another treasure map.
That one should be far from your storeroom. Yep. Give me that.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
Whoa, purple health bar, not good. Give me that. Devour that. Right, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Anyone else still here?
Wow, it's like there was an entire city under the water.
Aye, lad. A forgotten city.
What was it called?
Well, I forgot.
Mimir, is there a story for the giant with the flaming sword?
Stuart the Brave. Of course. We've spoken so much of frost giants. It's about time we instead met the most fiery giant of all. But I can just tell you this story later.
Sorry, not ready.
Oh, come on, man.
On my way.
Let me see that again. Oh, horse shit. Horse shit. I evaded at the right time both times there. Don't do that. Should be dodged. You think? So freaking dead. God, these guys are level 6, are you serious?
it.
Okay, what did they even hit me with there?
At the ready. How was that?
Adequate.
That makes it easy. Yay.
Do not worry about me.
Oh, really? No, I don't think so. Alright, good. Get rid of those bastards.
I'm not ready.
What is this? I mean... So you break his shield, and yeah, he just recovers immediately, so you can't carry on hitting him. It's a universal talk for BS.
Our enemies are strong.
Strong is not the word I would use. Well, one thing's for sure, I'm definitely not opening that round tear up. No.
I see something down there.
Right then, where were we? Ah yes, we were speaking of Surt the Brave, the fire giant. Back when Ymir first emerged from Ginnungagap, it was Surt who followed next. He came from Muspelheim, the fire realm, bringing heat to the young cosmos, conjuring the sun from his primordial flame. But let's come back to that flaming sword, shall we? Surt the Brave forged his sword of flame for one purpose alone: to burn down Asgard when Ragnarok comes at last. His destiny is to fall at the hands of Thor and Odin, but in so doing, strike the blow that leaves their realm in ash and ruin. And from that destruction, the world can be born anew. Until then, alone he waits in Muspelheim, never sleeping, ever honing his fiery blade. Brave, generous Surt, who knows he lives but to his doom. All because he chooses to serve a grand cycle so much bigger than himself. To truly embrace your purpose and the patience and sacrifice it demands is to ensure your day will come.
Do you think we'll be there when that day comes?
I've seen enough of war between the gods, but you, little brother, who can say?
I can say.
Hey, we can dock here.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic, after all.
What can I do for you two?
Damn it.
Sometimes the best purchase is the one we don't.
I still can't believe his son would kill his own father. That's crazy, right? I know, we only got one side of the story. But come on, his own father? I mean, I get angry at you sometimes, but...
Do you?
I mean, sometimes, yeah. A little. But I'd never stab you in the back.
No. I imagine not.
This clan really didn't want anyone coming in. How are we supposed to get through?
There must be a way to lift the gate.
Maybe with the big water wheel.
My thought as well. When are you angry?
What?
With me. When?
Oh. I guess... sometimes when you don't think I can do something, but I can.
It is not always easy to know what.
It's okay. I get it. I'm little. Where's that whetstone, I wonder?
Oh, that's pissing me off now, man. What the fuck? I'm blatantly dodging that. It shouldn't be hitting me.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. Wow. What happened over there?
Well, I'll assume you didn't hear what I said earlier on then.
This is the sun.
That ghost son? How do you know?
The sigil. It matches the dagger we found in his father's back. He stood his ground, but it was not enough.
They betrayed him.
Betrayal begets betrayal. My guess, the young one murdering his dad didn't sit well with the others.
He thought himself ready to lead. It cost him his life.
I guess.
Look there, lad. By his feet.
The whetstone!
Yes. They used it to smash his face in.
They did? Ew.
Traveler.
Need more time!
What the Two times I tried to evade out of the way and didn't work. Yeah, go ahead. Nice try.
I wonder why they left this whetstone behind. If Sindri wants it,
Oh,
it must be really useful.
Infinity
Well,
Gauntlet.
Reavers
Thank
have
you.
very specific priorities. If it's not shiny and you can't eat or drink it, might as well use it as a blunt object.
Boy, over here.
Yes, sir. Another map. Great.
Your Zorsman. Yep, good.
Be ready! Nice shot!
I'm not ready. They barely touched us.
Boy.
Sir. There's a scroll here. It belonged to the sun. Wow, this goes on and on. Father, forgive me, filled with remorse, forget my actions.
Had he thought before taking action, there would be no need for regret, yes?
Yeah. Maybe we should bring this to his father, back at the storeroom. I see something down there.
Yep, keep gathering that gold, son. Keep gathering that gold.
I have a question. If Ymir was the first giant, where did he come from?
And we'll pick this up later.
You didn't happen to find the whetstone, perchance?
We found your whetstone.
Oh, wonderful! This staining is unusual.
The Reavers used it to smash another Reaver's face in.
Oh, wonderful. Here, for your trouble.
Uh-huh.
I can't wait to test out the new whetstone. It may not look like much, but it's practically humming with magic. I've needed a new one after my brother borrowed the last one. I saw him spit on it. "To lube it up," he said. I didn't ask for it back. Who knew?
Oh, good. We pushed through to level 4 then. Should give me a bit more of a chance. See the masks. Well, they're done.
Good, good. Also, remember to breathe.
The cups are not. The cups are not. So you can either use Sota's grip or Harasla's grip. They're both very good. Except for Sota's one is defensive and aggressive.
Was there something else?
Can't see.
Lumir, can you start that story again from before?
If I recall, we had begun to discuss the origin of Ymir, the first giant. In the beginning, there was Ganungagop, the Great Void. There were no realms yet, only primordial forces. There was fire, and there was ice. And there in the void they met and produced
Water?
More than water. The mystic lifeblood of something entirely new. From this water, Ymir took form and became a being of pure creation and chaos, mother and father to all that came after.
Even the Aesir?
Aye. Every god, man, and beast came first from Ymir's flesh. Though it was the Aesir who thought themselves so superior that they should hold dominion over the rest of creation. It was Odin who took arms against his creator and spilled Ymir's lifeblood with his spear. A necessary evil, he would say, to bring order to the realms. Ymir's torn flesh, Odin would fashion the realm of Midgard for his own. Called himself All-Father, as if he was the creator, and not the creator's destroyer. The small, covetous tyrant.
Ymir?
Huh? Oh. Sorry, my boy. You know, I think it best we just end it there, actually.
What's that down there? I wish Mom were here. Hey, Sindri, could you take a look at this?
Honestly, I don't have much else going on right now.
How was that?
You are more focused.
Treasure. Alright, let's talk to this spirit and get that nice enchantment.
What are you fools doing back here? Come to pilfer my boots and small clothes?
We found your son. He was betrayed too. And we found part of his journal. It sounded like he regretted killing you.
Fat lot of good that does me. How'd he go out? He die fighting?
We found 4 corpses near his. They were decapitated.
Ha! Vandrid always did keep his sword nice and sharp. A lesson he picked up from me. He's a backstabbing bastard, but knowing he's in Valhalla sets me at ease. Thanks.
Valhalla? Do you even know what happened to the Valkyries?
I'm glad we came back here.
That thief did not deserve the peace you gave him.
Maybe so. Still.
Here's a shot. Good stuff.
It feels good to help people. Even the dead ones.
So much like your mother.
Hey, Sindri, could you take a look at this?
Honestly, I don't have much else going on right now. The travelers. Oh, disgusting. Smelly, covered in God knows how many little beasties, but gorgeous armor. Let's see if I can't make something more sanitary. Yes? Let's get to it.
Build traveler armor as well. Good times.
Okay, come back when you need something, I guess.
Ed, you are full of stories. When will you tell one that entertains?
I beg your pardon?
He just insulted you.
Yeah, I got that. So you want a corker, do you? Very well, my brothers. I'll tell you the story of Hrungnir, the brawler. The real story.
There was a huge battle, right? His shrine had him in the middle, fighting off Aesir.
A pretty story, but no. Hrungnir, you see, was born with neither head nor heart. So the giants had to complete him with stone. He was strong, to be sure, but also a perfect simpleton. Odin met him wandering in Midgard one day. Found him so amusing, so harmless, so gullible, that he invites him back to his palace in Asgard. There he gives Hrungnir his fill of mead, and goads him into all manner of boasts and antics, all for the amusement of the court. I was there. I saw the Aesir laugh as Hrungnir leapt upon his shield and swore he'd kill us all and take our womenfolk back to Jotunheim. Then Thor shows up. And does he laugh? Oh no. Thor takes one look at the drunken stone buffoon and brings down Mjolnir on his head so hard that he's got chunks of Hrungnir in his own skull to this day. Thor is so startled by the face full of rock, he doesn't notice Hrungnir's body topple right onto him with a sickening crunch. And again, the roars of laughter echo through the palace halls.
That's an awful story, Mimir. Nothing like the ones Mother told me.
Let that be a lesson, my son. Truth is seldom so pretty as myth and legend.
And yeah, Thor is still a bigger blockhead than Hrungnir ever was. Imagine when I'll see him, I'll probably still see the bits of stone sticking out of his skull.
Were all those guys part of his crew? That's a tough crew.
And all were his responsibility.
That's a lot of responsibility.
Does it frighten you? Responsibility.
Oh, no. I don't think so. I mean, I think it used to, but not as much anymore.
Why is that?
Well, being out here, with you, makes me feel more grown up.
Nice try. Oh yeah, I have to remember to come back for that. Right, back down here. Ymir's breath. Very minty. Good for people like freezing enemies. Alright, back up. And zip line down to the other place. And there's another brilliant runic attack waiting for me to collect. Oh,
a
shit.
dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
That looked painful! Sorry, not ready! I'm ready!
Well, at least he wasn't the brown one, which is the one that killed me earlier. They're tougher.
Never seen one of those before. They look like they walked
Excuse
straight
me?
out of hell.
How the hell did I catch on fire? Whatever. Now the game is definitely taking the piss. There's no way possible that could have caught me. No way possible. Look at that, I was closer to those three, and I didn't get burned by it. Right, so I need to unlock that chamber. That's got the runic attack in it. Right, it's one down. That one of the other ones? Shit.
Cedar poison. Not a fan. Quiet head.
Can't beat us.
There we go, Mist of Helheim.
Seriously, how did this one captain lead so many men?
He had their loyalty, so they followed.
And then they all died. He must have been a bad leader.
Why do you think that?
Well, he led all these men to their deaths.
True, but these men chose to follow. Even good leaders make poor choices. The best take responsibility for them. Remember this.
Yeah, no kidding. Too many people don't take responsibility for their choices. the axe away, Kratos.
I'm not ready.
Let's work on him. No. Alright, that's him gone.
That was the last ship. I hope the captain will be satisfied now.
Unlikely. He was determined to put these men to rest himself.
But he would have never been able to.
That does not matter to him. Our victory will only remind him of his failure.
Then, why do we do this?
Quite a formidable duo.
Father, why did you really want to help the Spirit?
You need the experience.
I've had plenty of experience fighting these things. What's the real reason?
This man inspired loyalty. He took responsibility for his mistakes, and he was determined to fix them. These are good lessons for you.
Oh.
Yes. Oh.
Yeah, I belong to the majority of people that will be getting it ahead of time, because I ordered the deluxe edition.
My men are...
That's right. We laid them all to rest.
I see. So even in death, I am a failure.
But in life you were honorable, strong-willed, and you inspired loyalty. These are good qualities, aren't they, boy?
Yeah. I couldn't believe how many men followed you here.
I thank you for your kind words. May your journey have a more pleasant end than mine.
Well, you're right. You didn't seem very satisfied. I guess you never really get over losing ones you care about.
Never.
What did the Spirit leave us?
An offering to one of the gods.
Can we use it?
No, but perhaps the dwarves can.
We could beach the boat here.
Oh shit! That was not a good idea. I forget it. There's no point in fighting a pair of them if they've got skulls next to their health bars. It's as good as insta-killed.
Difficult.
Compared to what's outside, that was easy.
Down there.
Right, so still got this area over here. Of course, there's a dragon in here. Need 3.
Another piece of the language cipher. Good.
Ah, Fafnir. I always wondered what became of him.
Wait, Fafnir? Like, Fafnir's storeroom Fafnir?
The very one.
But Sindri said he was a dwarf.
He was. And now he's a dragon. Funny how life works, isn't it?
He's chained up.
Perhaps we should keep an eye out for binding shrines and free the poor bastard. Aye, lads?
It is over.
Cut that out, you shit.
How did your friend become a dragon, Mimir?
Oh, he's no friend of mine. This little scrote was a constant source of annoyance amongst Aesir and Vanir alike.
Then why free him?
Trust the recently liberated, brother. No one deserves to be held captive like this. Greedy little...
You've never answered the boy's question, Head. How did this dwarf become a dragon?
I don't know for certain, though I'd wager his penchant for stealing magical artifacts had something to do with it. Must have stolen a trinket from the wrong Vanir goddess.
Or he looked into a mirror. Which last time I checked is what that section there says. Looked into a mirror and he turned into a dragon. Hey! Not that one.
Time to set him free. Think he'll remember you?
I don't know, lad. A lot's changed since we last crossed paths. I had legs.
Bugger off, you hag. You were still stunned by that. Hey, listen, dragon. You kill me, I will not set you free. And I'm not joking, I have abandoned you guys before. Don't do that. You follow me? Good. Look how the resurrection is done on me, otherwise I would have walked away.
There you go, you wee little bugger.
Oh, that was dragon talk for I apologize. Get out of here.
Well, I think Dragon hasn't done much for his personality.
Didn't do much for mine either. Ah. Brilliant scale of the chained. I thought it was the other dragon that had that. Nope. It is this one. Seperate.
Still can't believe he ate it.
Where are the lawns through the mines? The treasure map is behind the statue of Thor, so it must be over here.
The snake he's holding. A world serpent?
Too small.
Yeah, but maybe Thor's just really big?
Unlikely.
Nope.
What's that down there?
It's about the same size as Kratos. Just a bit fatter. Here we are, Landsuther.
We could reach the boat here.
Why did I get 6,000 XP for killing that one raven? Oh, I must have hit one of the markers. I know there's like 3 of them or something.
Well, looky who decided to show. Talk to this here ring.
What? I can't hear thoughts from rings, Brock. It's talking to me! It's Anvari!
Ha! Knew it.
He says he went to the Velander mines to observe his mistake, but then the Soul Eater attacked, so as he was being ripped apart, he cast a spell that removed his soul and put it in this ring. And then he...
What about all his stuff?
Huh?
Anvari had a workshop here with all sorts of posh doodads and ornatery tools, and one beaut of a hammer. You make mention of it still in there?
You're upsetting him.
Your point? You fellas take Anvari with you and go have a look-see. If you find his hammer, I'll whip up something real nice for you. Hey now, don't go forgetting your entry stone.
Anvari isn't happy about us taking his stuff.
I do not care.
I'm not gonna tell him that.
Sounds like worms to me. Yep.
How'd I do?
I see improvement.
Anvari says this dwarf was part of his crew. That he died because of his mistakes. He sounds... sad.
The ring's grief is of little importance, boy.
Oh, he did not like that. He's warning us not to go down there.
Stop listening to the ring, boy. Cannot be trusted. Silence that ring, boy.
I don't know how.
Boy.
Yes, sir. Another map. Bet we'll find something useful here.
Kneel before Thor. Yep.
A soul eater.
And a traveler. Guard up. Keep it up.
A dead soul eater. What's a soul eater even doing? What do you mean it's your fault?
Boy, ignore him.
It's sort of tough for me to ignore. He says this chest will trigger a bunch of traps.
I see no traps.
Sounded so sure about it. Says his workshop is up there. But I know. Don't trust the talking ring. Not yet!
Ooh, Aegis protection. Good stuff. I can't remember who had it.
Boy.
Father, please, just listen. Invari's crew did something bad here. He's glad you destroyed his lab, and he's sorry he kept trying to trick us. His hammer is just through this gate.
This is a fine hammer.
Invari says thank you. Can we keep him?
We will talk to the blue one.
I'm not ready!
To find that hammer?
Here. The alchemist's hammer. His spirit is a nuisance.
Yeah. Anvari always was an asshole. Hell of an alchemist, though. Hand him over here and I'll melt him down.
What? You're going to melt down your friend?
A trapped soul's what I need to give your reward some extra oomph. You don't want it?
Father, we can't do that. Here, you hold on to him. He's really useful, I promise.
Fine. So long as he proves his worth.
Kid's a bit of a softie, huh? Well, he'll grow out of it.
Hey, Brock. We found something interesting.
Tyr would have been pleased as peaches knowing these offerings were being turned to armor.
Did you know him? What was he like?
Never you mind, boy. Tyr's dead. Best not to dig up the past.
The dwarf speaks wisely, for once.
Another epic enchantment. Very useful.
Sure, I'm open. Keep her from hacking bits off you.
I just need more traveler pieces, which shouldn't be too difficult. Pure essence of realms. I don't know where the hell you find that. But if I can upgrade this talisman, that's good, because it's got enchantment sockets on it. Just like this one has, but it's more effective. Pure essence of realms. Pure essence. Let me just look that one up. I need to know exactly where that is. It's been so long since I did it. Oh my. Yeah, they mainly come out of realm tier fights. There's one that I can get to right now. Yeah, pure essence of realms is extremely rare. Alright.
Guess that worked out.
Second thought, no. Let's use the boat first.
We could beach the boat here. One more and we can translate those Niflheim runes.
Prepare yourself!
I can't yet! Stay I'm ready! Found it!
Nice.
Another one here.
This one is Thrym, a frost giant king.
Correct. A cunning one as well.
Is that Mjolnir? Did he steal Thor's hammer?
Aye, for a time.
A lot of these seem to end with Thor killing them.
Imagine that.
Thrym. That one was an idiot. You steal Thor's hammer, you don't ever trade it back to him. Why the hell is this one level 6? Get out that corner. Don't want stuff going missing. Thank you. There we go, that should help build the traveller armor.
There's something down there. Lemire, why don't you tell us the story of the giant that stole Thor's hammer?
Happily, my boy. It involves your friend Freya, too, though I don't expect it's one she'd enjoy being reminded of. The giant was called Thrym, and he proved cunning enough to make off with Mjolnir while the Thunder Lummox slept. Sadly for Thrym, he didn't always think with his brain. Though he had robbed the greatest giant killer of his greatest weapon, he offered to trade it back to the Aesir in exchange for Freya as his bride.
Duh.
Now, at this point, Freya was married to Odin, and Odin, frankly, would have traded her for a sufficiently strong need, but he saw an opportunity here. Thrym's palace was in Jotunheim, and only giants know the way. By agreeing to the marriage, they'd have to escort Freya back to their realm. So, Odin coerced Freya into using her Seither magics to conceal Thor, so he could sneak along with her and infiltrate Jotunheim. When the hammer was produced as the wedding dowry, Thor revealed himself. He took back Mjolnir and wasted no time in smashing Thrym's skull, followed by every other giant present for the festivities. The only thing that put a stop to it was Freya, who wanted no part of this massacre. She cast a powerful spell that hurtled them both out of Jotunheim with no means of return. Odin was livid, hoping that Thor's foothold in Jotunheim would become his own. And oh, would he ever revenge himself upon Freya?
What is the point of this story, Head?
Well, for Thrym, the lesson would be to keep his priorities straight. For Freya, it's that doing good has a price. For Thor, it's that no object of power makes you what you are. And if what you are is the biggest butchering bastard in the Nine Realms, nobody can take that away from you.
Just imagine Odin smashing up his palace because he's so pissed off. Good on Freya though. She and Thor just bounced back through a portal somewhere. Whoops.
Follow me, Atreus.
Give it. Facial catalyst. What's that? Oh, frost damage inflicted. Nice. One serpent scales. Damn it. Trust me to miss that damn bird. Well, for now it's just you and me. the body from here. Close. Oh, come on, I must be able to hit it from there, surely. He's practically landing at his feet. Oh, you little shit. Oh man, that raven must be laughing at me right now. You carry on laughing while you can, you little peckster.
I see some loot up there.
Loot? Where? There's no loot here, kid. I finally got the fucking thing. You know what, let's crack this open. Maybe there's pure essence of realms in there. I don't like the idea of doing this one, but... And that's why, look, the level 6. Alright, good. Nice, and get rid of one of them. Yeah, good boy, good boy. Hold him, hold him. Nice one, kid.
Looks like we got him all.
That's the realms. Pure essence? Wow, that's a lot of XP though. Damn. Biggest butcher and bastard. Oh great, there's another traveller. I'm not going anywhere near him though, because I know he's a much higher level. And his little friends are just as tough as he is. Alright, let's get this one done. So much to do when the water lowers to the 2nd level. But it's fun. Hey! Dead and turn to ash. Hehe. Solid steel, what's up in scales, cool.
My father's grave lies on an island to the east.
Don't worry, pal. I haven't forgotten about that. What? Oh, I thought there was something for the Blades of Chaos in there. What's that? Oh, pristine dust of the realm. Bastard. Really fooled me with that.
I see something down there.
Thanks for that. Off to a rocky start. Smoothed it over.
Almost forgot. Brock, this is our new friend Mimir.
We've met.
Oh, why didn't you say so?
He knows why. I know why. You know why.
Quiet. No more of this.
Know what? Sorry I brought it up.
Oh, I managed to do it again. That's 3.
Now what was the other thing?
I think I'll use that. Increase frost damage by 25%. Yep. The faster they freeze, the happier I am. I'm glad I didn't come here earlier.
What happened to these people?
Follow the clues.
Okay. Well, scorch marks. They're all grouped together. So maybe they were hiding from some kind of fire breather. But they died anyways. Okay, here we go!
On your right!
Wow. How do you even begin to build statues this big?
Dwarves are resourceful creatures. Annoying, but resourceful.
I guess they must have been pretty important dwarves. Well, Here it is. It's gotta have a weak point. Somewhere. Almost ready! I'm set! There he goes! Was he planning on doing this himself? It looks about ready to topple over. Take that, Thor. He wasn't so tough.
Gods do not fall this easily, boy.
I know. I was just joking.
Nor are they
His father's grave. Find anything good?
perhaps.
Yep. Definitely keeping hold of that.
Father, why did the gods cause so much trouble for us?
Because that is their nature.
But with all that power, you would think at least some of them would try to make life better for people.
And yet, the gods continue to spread misery. This is life, boy.
The hell? It's 4 hours and 42. I didn't see the 4-hour warning. Right, let me stop it here because I need to take a break. I was wondering why I was getting so hungry. Because time flies when you're enjoying the game. Still, no warning. Alright, see you all later. Thanks for watching. Take care.